But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon. And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with...
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad when a non-believer steps onto holy ground. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning that the Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again...
It seems she hasn't realized it's just... Oh, we're here to ask some questions about some... Of course you wouldn't know anything about that!
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that a long time ago. There was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident is... Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records.
The Tyrant's final...
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place many, many years ago. There was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever...
Balls of fire raining from the...
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms. So they referred to it as the Tyrant. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other...
It's okay.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those
monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the...
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom cause... Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what... Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must...
Then I will go...
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your...
But... You're also a...
Right! We'll go give...
Oh. Okay. But please, everyone, be careful.
I see. This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to...
No, that's not like... Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that's... The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, they up.
Freeze!
What's the hurry? Cryo is always far more effective in the rain.
Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too. No, my sword!
Freeze!
I'm going in!
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
No, my sword! Submit! It's nothing. Add astro. Add astro. I am sorry, but you.
Freeze! What's the...
Don't waste my time. No, my sword!
This will get you frozen in time.
Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Wait, imaginary...
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure. How can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend.
No fair.
Flora, why exactly?
What's wrong with it?
Friends with a fly...
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off.
Isn't that called being blown?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me story. I think his name was Stanley. Stanley's and you can tell he's an expert at it. The amazing advent. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time.
Flora's, pretty...
Come on, Mr. Floaty.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're
Oh,
injured.
how about that little guy on the bridge? No way!
Well, that is...
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
Just what will we
You...
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Off we go!
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping your...
If I didn't know any better.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, And if I did have one too many, what then?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion. Or maybe you've forgotten.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry. I have no...
That's odd. Master Diluc, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to...
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up?
This raises an interesting question. Let's... How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow, Paimon finds the idea of not being able... Jean? What? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? So she's so determined to become a knight that...
Oh, hello.
Are you always training?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. Oh, I hope I can be as...
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with
I mean, obviously, I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself...
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Oh, I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with... How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Frostbite.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you.
So modest.
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't...
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to... but I'm so sore from honorary knight. Could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? Great! Thank you so much.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Whew. There's...
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah, what? Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire... Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Very good. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard at the rite of dissension in Liyue. Your decision was not...
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the...
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not... Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order... But the Abyss Order and Boreas...
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already went after Devalin. It's not too...
Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to... Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
determines your fate.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You, not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched you claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly. If you serve us, we can restore your lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no! Is this the same thing?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist. Bow before the abyss!
No, my sword!
Cool it!
It's no Everybody stand!
Dodge this!
Rain outlines your figure. Don't waste my time.
What's the hurt?
Rain cutter!
Don't frostbite! Cool it!
Let's light it up! It's no
Resistance is futile. The end.
give up.
Freeze!
Teamwork is true!
Surging tide. Will come.
No.
Cool it! This one will be frozen in time.
Surging tide.
Out of the way! Adventure time!
Freeze. End is denied.
Wait! Your life is mine! Give up!
The world
Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Witness the power of the wild!
The world will burn.
Dodge this!
Off we go!
Cool it! Don't frostbite!
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have... No matter. This is but a small
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must... But still... The Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But scary outsider. Not respect trial rules. I too didn't see...
Wait! So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, you smelled...
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually, excuse us, Miss...
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it...
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller.
Yes. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even...
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced, but in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground by...
Don't know, but...
Yes, you were We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still at...
Yes, I smell more danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, there was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Ad Astra Ab... Thank you for completing... Ad Astra... Ow! Where did that come from? Adventure time! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
There's no end to this.
Freeze! Cool it!
Rain outlines your fate.
So sad.
Let me lead you a place. Huh?
Freeze!
Submit!
Cool it!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Freeze! What's the hurry?
The hunter becomes the hunt.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Frostbite!
Let's light it up! It's nothing.
This one will be frozen in time.
The hunter becomes the hunt. Another test.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! I'm going in!
test it. Try. I got careless. Fry.
Oh, so sorry.
Fry. I got careless.
Let's light it up!
Let me read you a verse.
I got careless.
Come on.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
No, my sword.
Dodge this. This one will be frozen in time.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Freeze. What's the hurry?
What you got?
Submit! It's nothing. Going in!
Dodge this. So sorry.
Witness the power of good.
Cool it!
I got careless.
Let me lead you a place.
It's not. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Your life is mine. Don't waste my time. Out of the way! Take cover!
Freeze!
Give up. It's not.
Witness the power of Gua.
Cool it!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time. It's not. Don't waste my time. No, my. Let's light it up. Give up. Out of the way.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Everybody stand back.
Dodge this! What's the...
Let's light it up. Submit. Give up.
Rain. Mine's your fate. Let me lead.
Cool it!
Let's light it up.
Adventure time. Body and mind.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Push your luck.
Your life is mine. It's not. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cool it!
Rain. Mine's your fate.
Don't waste my time. Submit. It's not. be epic. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Don't worry. Let's light it up!
Dodge this. Ha, ha. Ha. Ah. Ha. Ha. Fascinating. So sorry.
Let me lead you a breath.
Freeze. Fascinating. Fascinating.
What's the... How fortunate.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Give up!
Dodge this!
Rain outlines your fate.
This one will be frozen in time.
It's no...
Freeze!
Get out of here! Take cover!
Cool it!
Know my sword. Witness the power of the work.
I'm going in!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Your life is mine! Let's light it up! Off we go!
Cool it! This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Fascinating. Cool it! What's the hurry?
Time to act. Gonna be epic. Chivalry will never die.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Don't disappoint me.
This world...
You... Adventure time! Off we go! Check out all this power. How can I repay you, though? Oh yeah! I know this domain where there's a priceless treasure hidden somewhere inside. Let's go hit it up! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh.
What's the hurry? Catch the wind. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. What's the hurry? I didn't know you were such a slacker.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
16. That's a nice haul. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in his kingdom.
didn't know you were such a slacker.
I will make you better.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. I will make you better.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
15, 16. That's a nice haul. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. 15, 16.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Today's recommendation is the Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. 15, 16. That's a nice haul.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. 15, 16. That's a nice haul.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
I will make you better. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. It's been getting quite busy
16.
recently.
That's a nice haul.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Ancient alchemy truly
Haven't
is
you heard?
fascinating.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Ad Astra ab...
I saw her, but as both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master. If I'm not careful, one day I may find. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of... Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew! Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before. So
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin...
I didn't know you were such a slacker. Catch the wind.
This is it, right? Ooh, so what did you... Huh? What's...
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no... Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's...
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another...
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then... what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well...
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to...
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as be... well... good thing...
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time! Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry, allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high. Here we go.
What's the hurry?
Your life is mine.
Think you can get away?
Hey, are those guys?
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! It's nothing! Give up!
Freeze! I was so sure I was about.
To be fair, that could have. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer.
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come on.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You were that legendary adventurer?
I must say, it's an honor. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
I think we should keep going. With Stanley by.
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Manjavari. Deathly silence in here. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The verge of life. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow! So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more. Where the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's the dream.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions. Like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
Shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley
Traveler, I believe I've made a... Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self? Interesting idea. But is it true?
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago, they were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons? I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right? If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited. So, what do you say? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it because my reasons are so... selfish.
Aw, poor Jack. Oh, Venti, you coming I don't...
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years...
Dadaupa Gorge, was it?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Or not.
Let's go find some treasure. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Jenny's adventure team, assemble!
Don't waste my time.
Let's light it up!
Let me lead you a place.
Everybody stand back! Off we go!
Hey, that bunch of wolf trolls! Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely!
Freeze!
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your...
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Lo and Are you sure? Looks kind of... Why would hilly trolls be bowing down?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an animo crystal? If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, it's brilliant. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that...
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the...
Let's scout around. It's definitely in Daru...
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora-spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where?
Maybe another time. We have a
Right.
Freeze!
Witness the power of the one.
Your life is mine.
Frostbite!
Lo and behold, the
Liar, pants on a chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached.
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that warriors wear their battle scars with pride. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken, and though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will.
You do have a point, shiny new... Okay then. Well, maybe if we... Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churro? Well, okay. You take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language. Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all. Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate that. Uh-oh. He didn't... Oh no.
Let's light it up! No, my sword!
Cool it!
Hey! He dropped the shield and meant...
Guys, thank you so much. I can't... Mom, Dad, check out the...
Hey, wait! The wine! You promised! What are you doing here,
Hey, what are you doing here, bud?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were...
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword Sword and Shield.
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You've fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. I'll get back to my,
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away, although, on further someone who can't let go of the past. I wonder if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future.
What are you talking?
Anyway, I propose we take a trip to... Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh?
All will be revealed in the next volume? Drat. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Excellent.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff. Enemy, I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from... Oh, and something far more dangerous than we are the same. We're both dangerous.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Bow before the abyss!
I'm going in! Let me lead you a first.
Dodge this! This one will be frozen in time.
Submit! Let's life is mine. It's nothing. Let's light it up!
Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't miss your luck.
Teamwork is teamwork! Your life is mine.
Time to act.
Cool it!
It's nothing. Take cover! Everybody stand back!
The world princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack. Your sister? And the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss... and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home, but I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Oh! Well then... First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago, so that's why your sister said that. But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all the... Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? Yeah, then we can't let ourselves... Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terror. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, come on, traveler. Let's go.
Freeze!
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Are you okay? Paimon never met well. Keep your... Paimon believes in both, and when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be... Although, where should we go next? If we want... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the... Well, we've ruled out two gods so far. The animal... Paimon doesn't think we can simply... Why don't we ask someone from... Oh, let's see what she has...
children, come, come.
Oh, what is it, Gran?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our head...
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, that simply won't do. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis. Part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but the teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created...
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating...
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself, but that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Fine.
Oh, settle down now, children. What's more, I doubt that you would know how... Well, for starters, I require some You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glaze, but almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Goodness knows if that child was
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny...
Yes.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yenfei. Yenfei, I believe you already heard of...
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millelith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of Allow me to introduce myself. Oh, yes. Here's my business card. If you have an urgent issue...
All right, Yenfei. You'll have to excuse Yenfei.
Paimon was good.
An Adeptus? He mentioned they had me, and once I was all grown up...
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus.
Well, my dad did say that he'd talk... Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much.
Is that so? Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way?
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well,
Whoa, that's a really
commercial consultancy. Or Krustle. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to... So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some smaragdus jadeite, or might have... Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand...
Wow! An Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Best we be a little more careful than you...
Some people find Yenfei to be...
Hello, Mr. Krustle.
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your...
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now,
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in the end I did acquire... Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins?
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10...
Guaranteed genuine? With 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be...
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need to ensure...
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the...
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Cross.
Oh, whatever shall I yes, that's me.
How do you do, Miss Zhiqiao? We understand from Mr. My associates and I are very interested.
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by... I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value... there's no way I could come up with that amount of money. My family is in the ore business too. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around. So we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. That's what the hairpins were for, to... But now that I've lost the hairpins...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of danger?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Zhiqiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? True. Though surely they're...
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crosso the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final...
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpin.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so whichever way you look at it...
Except that if we found the hairpins,
Please. Please, don't trouble. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. So hold on a moment, Miss Zhiqiao. When you first touched the hairpin...
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain.
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine...
Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Zhiqiao in tow, too, I see.
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am.
Mora! Do you have any idea what I had to go through? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins?
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we...
Looks like the Jade Chamber rebuilding project will be fiercely competitive.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins.
What do you mean? Are you
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, and then he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll show—
Well then, since you're so experienced in
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow.
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. Feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite— I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus jadeite myself. I noticed whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to— But again, let's not dwell on this. I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Well, surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win?
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossell, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any left?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as... So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait,
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find there may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to and I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Miss Yenfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Yeah, this document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store.
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir.
with this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you...
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to... As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singxi.
Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time
have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel. Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here. Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented—
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary— I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called— the inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again. Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or some— I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. The weirdo with the snake around his neck? Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information. The Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of... I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related...
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure...
You're too kind.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there.
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need.
show
Let's
me
go
your
find Mr.
prescription.
Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to start with evidence from the Jade Mystery. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent, but
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the pig Mr. Crossel. Were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossel. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their...
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossel. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were... You do understand, Mr. Crossel, that this means that you... Mr. Crossel, your answer, please.
He's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite in the hopes of turning it into a piece. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single... I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But that's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal...
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hair...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crossel looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite!
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Zhiqiao...
However, Mr. Crossel, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead?
What? But
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time...
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again...
Well
then, that's good. Mr. Crossel, it seems that my client has...
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossel, I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ore. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores...
Well, that's that.
And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we... even though the right solution depends... The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near an Adeptus. Speaking of, you took... Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared... In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal power? Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning. Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit.
You've returned. How did it go? Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton...
Oh, you. All right, then.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't... I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any...
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like...
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood Indeed she is. Liyue Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city. Liyue is all right then. Let us speak of this noble.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't... There we go. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it... Oh, goodness. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them.
Wait a minute, Granny! How exactly...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged...
can't do that. Well, still, why is it so empty here? Oh, wait a second. What is...
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit. Hang on a moment. Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little helper.
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. You may leave all matters regard. Your journey may be far from over. But at least this way, though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms, and you may consider me a... Now, allow me to have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, as long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking. Just commit the image of the objects to memory. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus, he said that even though subspace creation of this world is not a true one after all, it provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who can...
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never... Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to the... If there's anything you...
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
interesting you want to talk about? Did you know the reeds in Dihua Marsh are common material? The solid reed cores are used to make pens, while the hollow part is used to make... Over the years, many heroes and swordsmen have... The more reeds, the more elegant the place. But in places where the reeds are the thickest, the water can be quite deep. So there are a lot of unlucky duelists who fall in and drown while the duel is on. Don't get into a fight and... Traveler, anything interesting? You know what a brush is, right? That's correct. They say that finely made... But wild wolves are too fierce. Razor's fur is all downy and soft. It'll definitely make great wolf fur brushes. Why are they called wolf fur Traveler, anything interesting? Strange. Diluc and Kaya are really alike. So, well, Kaya's the kind of... While Diluc is a shining beacon, don't you think that's kind of the same thing?
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Explore the area ahead of us later.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees. Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've material... When breaking new ground, laying foundations, and furnishing a home, it is best to select an... I'll teach you more about this another day. There...
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Maybe you're not... When breaking new ground, I'll teach you... Maybe you're not... If you ever have any...
Traveler, anything interesting you want to talk? Morning! Are we going up? Oh,
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. One travels far and wide, seeking naught but to witness all of... Encounters with fine treasure...
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Drink slowly, Gleam skies.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
While the monolith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it...
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy got to here and then disappear. Should we go over and take a look? Weren't we at a Oh, so many
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Look, it's gone, and now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here.
These are not real clouds. They are the If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place.
Obey!
Dodge this!
Let's light it up! Give up. It's no.
Don't get frostbite.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Submit! Going in! Give up! It's no. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Cool it! Dodge this! This one will be frozen in
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The Syrians disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Unleash! Everybody stand back! Witness the power of the rock! Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
Freeze!
Give up. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Dodge this!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go. Let me lead you away.
Obey! Manifest!
Let's light it up. This will be frozen in time.
Ray outlines your...
Out of the way.
Freeze!
Know my sword! Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Obey!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Adventure time!
Dodge this!
Your life is mine. Everybody stand back.
Ray outlines your fate. Witness Unleash! Transfiguration! By ordinance divine!
Let's light it up.
Don't get frostbite!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Manifest! Unleash!
Freeze!
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite? Is this it? It's so huge! That's true.
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature. Breaking free from the
Wow, Shenhe. You
only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't
hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? But if we don't activate it, how else?
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself... You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy...
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Don't waste time.
Dodge this!
Ring cutter. Let's light it up.
Cool it!
Give up.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. I'm going to award you full marks for the sunset room.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plot. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper.
Okay then, Miss Secretary. What do you think of the rock we found?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will... As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contest. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there are still...
Shenhe! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone...
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot...
Well, Byron said that there...
No need. I simply need to find...
You can't do that. It's dangerous. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice...
Okay.
Great! Now we're talking!
Hi there! Checking in, are we? Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. Yep, here are your keys. All right, hope you...
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. What? Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? Let's go and say hi.
One trusts you have met Shenhe.
So far, so good. Yeah.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted.
Cool. So calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's...
Her Adeptus name. Why, pray tell, which...
Don't...
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? Paimon neither.
Do you mean to say that she presents...
Well, to start with...
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand.
That sounds so...
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most that she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct one dealt with the monster. Yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate...
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was it...
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was home. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making... However, her homicidal urges did not Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Some red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressible. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You...
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to if she handles it admirably. One is willing to be a witness to. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One is occupied.
So, Shenhua isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kinda hard to deal with.
A human raised by...
Master has relayed my situation to you.
Oh?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you. So I went outside to check and caught some. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning. After all, Master
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time.
It's okay. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my experience, trying to Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. For this, I'm...
To be fair, we've met our Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a...
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start... But before we do that, let's go to the... After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be... Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! The jade chamber! But it seems to be tied...
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People pipe...
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber ride. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything...
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Fatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happen to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on...
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet ya. Well, Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so...
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the... To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but...
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to...
In that case, Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together.
Sounds great, but how...
I think the plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials.
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Han.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes... I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera.
Ooh, what's the opera called?
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a... It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Hello. Are you here?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of...
Of course I have.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I...
Yunjin? Stage use? Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happens, the types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask...
Sure. Well, you'll need 2 kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have... Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favor, just perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there. I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb
that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? What's the story about?
It's the story of a girl.
Cool. I hear it.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to in that village, there was a loving couple the wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband, the vile and vicious monster, told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she found her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, and so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp.
I really like this story, but I personally think that perhaps the little girl was... I'm not sure she deserves all the...
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose isn't...
I think it's a great...
Well, it sure inspired Paimon!
Village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Shenhua, Yunjin.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. This place is deserted now. No one ever...
Huh? You know...
Thank you, kind sir. Well, don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention.
Okay, then let's see what we...
The remains of a god, an abandoned village, Mount Tianheng. Does this mean that the true story... The time frame certainly matches.
I came back here once before. It was deserted then, too. Except for a few. I tried explaining to them that when I saw how run down all these...
Suddenly...
Last time I visited...
It is easy.
Yes, my...
Huh. What's this? So... now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an... So that's why I've been getting this strangest feeling whenever... According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the... Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said that... Oh, it looks like my father...
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium. Let's have a look over there.
A keen eye.
I came back here once before. It was deserted then, too. I tried explaining to them when I saw how run down all...
Suddenly...
Last time I...
It is easy.
Yes, my...
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sabrosium! Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news!
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story of... I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to...
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not...
It must have been so tough for you all.
Shenhe! We're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. I'll tell you more about the old time.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look. This tells us how to find...
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like just now. In the village, we found your father's diary.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth. But now that the main character...
It's okay. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and... But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to...
Don't worry. I believe, in fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! We can't let someone else beat us!
We should look for a new investor. Laura doesn't...
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger Ningguang didn't tell? Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. But these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain lies between. If things get out of control,
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Oh.
So...
This is some top-quality ore you found. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a wonder...
Leave the wonder course to me. I'll work... Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but...
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got...
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. and I'll take care of those Adepti.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, but now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facility.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn some.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are, in some respects...
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else...
What?
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh! All three of you found them together. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plustrite yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber.
Huh? Where's Beidou?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join the...
Alright then. Guess we'll head on up. This has been a long time coming.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores, and the construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Thank you all for your work.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then...
You're quite welcome.
A traveler, Shenhe,
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not...
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang!
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connection... If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement.
Wow. Paimon...
Your question was written all over your face. Now look. You helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, so I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here.
Great! So next time we run out, no more questions from us.
Me?
Yes, that's...
Thank you. But
Are you sure?
Yeah, just don't...
Lady Ningguang.
Now that is... Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. So, the key is...
Huh.
Yes. Perhaps someone you've met, or in short.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou!
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal.
Don't worry. I have made...
Glad to hear it. Watch...
Beidou? Ningguang?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Tevat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor. And I hope that you can all witness. Let the Ascension ceremony commence! Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared. and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Let's light it up! It's not... outlines your face. Let me read your verse.
Dodge this!
Obey! Do your master's bidding! Unleash! Transfiguration!
Freeze!
Give up! Submit! Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never miss?
Oh, so sorry.
No, my soul! Time to act. In your dreams, manifest. It's not. Don't waste my time. You wait. Witness the power of the wild. Obey! Manifest! Shit! Shit! Cryo incarnate! Shit! Shit!
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back. I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns...
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidence. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue—
While the position of Tianquan remains mine.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago. And notice hopefully this trip to Liyue Har—
Yes. I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, in fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe—
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Please, have a good rest. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis.
The Millilith's casualties are within the range we expected, but in hindsight, there were still flaws. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the— We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again.
It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet!
All of you here are my distinguished guests. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I hear she's going to perform the Divine Damsel of Devastation today.
Hey, look! Miss...
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well. It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on.
Thank you. I think I found...
Ms. Yun! Here you are! Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of... Wait. You're the girl from the opera, aren't you? Let me pull up a chair, all right.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down. To act. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master I'm sure I have much to learn from you.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure. You've made an exception. I will not forget.
I wonder when I'll be able to build a jade chamber of my own. But hey, you've got to dream big.
Drinking and watching opera in the...
More wine! More wine!
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow!
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Chain, assemble! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Adventure time! Off we go! Let's light it up! Benny's adventure team. Adventure time! go!
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own? Could there be another person?
Oh, Stanley, it should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your... If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day.
Does it...
I think our friend really did make it to the Mare Javari, but the real adventurer, the real Stanley is the one who died.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first...
I fear that maybe the...
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center. Stanley will never die. I'm sorry, Stanley. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're buzzed!
Go away.
But...
Leave now.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon have been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield.
Oh,
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brill...
that's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you...
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from... Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. Stanley, we'll see you tomorrow then, after your hangover wears off.
Stanley's really fond of that... Jack left.
Oh, I see.
Huh? All of a sudden, your face...
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star.
You're not a total fraud.
Stories, experience. To be honest, my memories of adventuring and that's my biggest secret of all. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality but the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stan... Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle scar...
I'm too old. I never let go. I'm completely... No adventurer should have to go that way.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
I can't believe it. Thank you all. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time, but...
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with it. This calls for a celebration! And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're...
No, the wine here's too expensive. I'll head off to fetch...
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never...
You made it.
Just tell us where you meet next time. So...
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare when actually it's just a half bottle. This takes... The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers!
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled back then. I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind. A gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better.
A tiny elemental being? Without a...
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fate. In Old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn. For the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, Do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing, Paimon. Now's the time you suddenly get a...
Getting a little... You know, you're so smart at all, but then maybe it's right that true friend... A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze, back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Why do they never miss?
Frostbite.
No, my soul! Let me lead you a rest. Everybody stand back!
Dodge this!
Your life is mine. It's no...
This one will be frozen in time.
a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Adventure time! Time to act. adventure time! Get out of here! Take cover! Body and mind. Time to act. Off we go. Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up! Red outlines your face. Going in! Witness the power of that!
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after.
Freeze! Dodge this! What's the hurry? Cool it!
Bring us your blessing!
Dodge this! Frostbite! Cool it!
Shall prevail!
Freeze!
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen book.
It's not.
You're my disease. Don't waste my time.
Too easy.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Steady as still. Rain outlines your fate. Stop right there. Do your work. You asked for it.
Moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. I call a moment of solitude.
Time to act. Someone needs assistance.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
No evidence of it. Detective, there's something I think you should see. Final Fantasy VII.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
It's all about Dungeons and Dragons. Look at that. Many have entered, none have left alive.
A shield is
We've
not
got our
enough
killer.
to protect
You
the
know,
most
we're really
important
trying to believe
things.
what you say.
That's why I must also wield a spear.
Final Fantasy VII. None of them made it himself. It's all about Dungeons and Dragons.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Please rest.
Outlines of fate.
Oh, so sorry.
Drop your weapons! Body and pet.
Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
We've got our killer.
You know, we're really trying to believe what you say.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
We've got our killer.
You know, we're really trying to believe what you say. Anything we should know about? Autopsy showed 8 stab wounds. Was she molested? No, no evidence of it. Detective, there's something. Final Fantasy 7.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Let me at him!
It looks like I got carried away.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Dodge this! This will be frozen.
Come on, we can do it.
What's the... Freeze!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Is everyone? Stop.
Let me out! Dodge this!
Take me back.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
What's the hurry?
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Freeze!
Let me tend to your wounds.
Dodge this! I'm not done.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and...
Fantasy 7.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Final Fantasy 7. Here's another Raiders.
What's the hurry?
Chance.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
We've got our killer. You know, what were you trying to do?
What's the hurry? Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
What's the hurry? Free!
Cool it! Just can't frostbite.
Free!
Cool it! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Free!
Come on, let's get moving. We're not
What's the hurry?
catch up. I'll catch up.
Time to act.
I must leave no stone unturned.
On a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile.
good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
Time to act.
We've got our killer.
You know, we're retrying the movie on this thing.
Anything we should know about?
Autopsy showed 8 stabbings.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
We've got our killer.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
Final Fantasy VII.
We've got our killer.
Autopsy showed 8 stabbings.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
I will always seek to protect the things that are
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. Its ability to take any shape.
Lightning strikes! Do frostbite.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. Its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Freeze!
I feel a little slippy tummy.
Freeze!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
What's the hurry?
this world. Pin them down!
Someone needs assistance. We need to train harder. As a dutiful maid would. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Oh dear! Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Sister.
Take me back.
What's the hurry?
It's raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
You're in for a little shock. Give up.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Don't waste my time. Give up. Don't waste my time.
Give up. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Please, let me tell Is the meaning of Genshin?
Can't breathe.
Why has everyone stopped
I knew I should have stayed home.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Give up. Don't waste my time.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
Without solid creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Give up. Don't waste it. It's no. Oh my god.
Please, let me tend to your wounds.
Give up. It's no. Submit. Don't waste my time. It's no.
Going out is tiring.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Give up. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. You wait.
Let the show begin. Hi? Huh?
It's nothing.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Go, Barbara, go!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Don't waste my time. Give up. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Give up. It's nothing. Submit. Give up. It's nothing.
Ready, steady. I'll protect us.
Don't waste my time. Give up. It's nothing.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
should look for a new investor. Mora doesn't grow on trees. Calm weather. Do not trust your eyes. Your eyes can lie to you. It's raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you? trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
your fate. Let me leave you a verse. Body and mind.
Freeze!
Quite the find. What's the hurry? What's the
Give up. Submit. Everybody stand back.
What is it that you hold?
Adventure time!
Frostbite. Freeze.
Ring cutter! No, my sword!
Cool it. Push your luck.
find your fate. Witness
This one will be frozen in time.
it's no. Give up.
Freeze!
Don't waste my time. Give up. Off we go. Yeah.
At the ready. Bet you can't keep up with me.
You. A keen eye. A keen eye. our open bonds. Adventure time!
Freeze!
Don't push your luck.
Off we go! Outlines your face.
Cool it.
Your life is mine. It's not. Let's light it up. Let me read your breath.
Frostbite. Fry. Dodge this.
No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Give up. Don't waste my time.
Another test subject.
Cool it.
Let's light it up.
So sorry.
Ring cutter.
Dodge this.
Everybody stand back. Your life is mine.
Have a little taste. Picked the wrong test subject.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Dodge this!
fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
How do you know about that?
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off. Fine. I'll exercise a little patience. I am astrologist Mona Magistus. But considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago. But she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with them.
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the Guardian of the Box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to— What are you talking about? The main thing here is to use this chance to— Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teeth. But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind. The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then— And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status. Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before— There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
What's the hurry?
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made—
A jade ring. Can't say—
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me.
That should be no trouble with Mona here.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight.
But didn't you say that the owner here—
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide, and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them.
Such a powerful ability, and you—
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation.
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that. Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be it wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, you remember the stuff we helped and... Paimon actually kept us... don't sweat.
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
Frostbite.
No, my sword!
Freeze!
Submit! It's no... Let me lead you a bit.
Dodge this! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
I'm going in! Get out of here! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
Freeze!
Give up! Rain outlines your fate. Your life is mine. It's no...
Found it! It's so pretty. Paimon wasn't having any...
It's raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
That's it. That's the one.
You actually found it. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me? Oh, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had I think there might be over...
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the mora.
Then I'll take it gladly.
But we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they...
Exactly!
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I
What was that rumbling?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very...
Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things? Let's go after her for good food!
course. I am a most generous master after.
Excuse me, what would you like to order? This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you... It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crisp... Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup.
Sure. And is there anything else?
I'd just like to ask, how much do...
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it?
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating, is it? Because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars, being so easy, especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using mora. And danger.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of... But it feels kind of bad that only we got to... Oh, yes! We can do... You don't use mora to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right?
There's no need to spend all that. I am a little hungry.
Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
Hello, how may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. If I may, you must be well versed in the art of cook. Talented indeed. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally...
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab! But with your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a sin.
Howdy.
Calm weather. Do not trust your eyes. Your eyes can lie to you.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time!
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I am a little hungry. There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I am a little hungry. This aroma is... I never thought it'd be so luxurious. Fine, since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, This golden crab is too delicious. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I see that it's no boast to call them Liu as delicate. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that if we travel north from here, we should reach the stone gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of what deep mystery shall we acquire knowledge of?
Adventure time! Off we go!
last I... The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of...
Paimon's not tired.
Ugh, that's because...
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologer.
That's because you have too many...
Are you also resting your feet?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride? No need, no need.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation. If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists.
Another test subject.
Let me scry. Shadows of fate. What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations? Such things, lies are worthless before astrology. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I could...
But you did hit some bumps.
That's because Tevat's stars can only display the fates, and anything related to you becomes like a fog. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight. Whatever the case, all right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt.
If only...
I thought you...
Let's light it up.
Cool it.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that, I guess. Wait, no. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsider. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, allow me to demonstrate. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her well, that's all the information we need. It seems that even basic Never mind, I'll explain in detail later.
Wow, it's you, Mr. Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have
An ocean of stars?
Fish? No.
I should be the one saying that.
I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make jumpy dumpties.
So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was
Well, Glee's so young. So even if
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. Ah, yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise. Wait for me. I'll be right back.
Glee, don't just run off. Don't.
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after. Looking at how Adventure time. Off we go.
We're here. This is it. Let's dig it up. It can't be. I put us. Ah, Dendro's lines.
We can talk later.
Get out of here! Take cover! Submit! Don't waste my time. No, my sword!
Found it. It's this.
Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions.
Retrieval complete.
You're back at last. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one... It dropped from Clee's backpack, so I thought it might contain... Never mind that.
We did. It's in...
That's wonderful. Wait a moment.
Well, it's because I
borrowed.
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box?
Oh, you want the thing that you...
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's... it's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, the thing she wanted back after 50 years, was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter...
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't... I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
Well, if you don't say anything, you're
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't...
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's... too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be... Yes. I mean, no. You really have no way with words.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your...
Stop talking about it. I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free. But what will I do about my astrology research?
About that, we can go ask Catherine at
the Adventurers Guild. Ah, right! You can do commission. Oh, thanks.
Ad Astra Abbot. Ad Astra. I see. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there. All right. Then.
Off we go!
The person who placed the seal is by no means simple. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology. Let me see. I see. So, if you first... All right.
Holy moly! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here!
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while. I never thought this troublesome seal would be...
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside. To express my thanks, I shall rent the...
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I...
Yes, of course, I understand.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have any...
Great! Then we are agreed.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Yes. I don't really know what. I wish you both safe travels.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't? Maybe we should come back and check on her one.
Cut that racket out! I'm doing experiments here. Oh, it's you! I'm currently running some tests related to you. Don't worry about me fainting from hunger. In any case, I figured out a...
adventure time! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh, is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into...
Oh, so that's
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is...
Incredibly small.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous that all I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm right after I'd escaped their clutches. I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days, but to my surprise, my journey... that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even...
What a horrible journey! And you set off...
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, it doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending what I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get... You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outland.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. But if you really are set on going...
The raft idea sounds...
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences.
You're right! I'm sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there, but Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by good...
Then there's no time to look...
Adventure time! Adventure time!
A copy of each invoice is sent to the ministry.
Adventure time! we go! Witness the power of the wild rain.
Don't get frostbite.
It's nothing. Take cover!
Dodge this! Ah!
Don't waste my time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure. Rain cutter. It's nothing. Submit. Don't waste my time.
Oh, so sorry.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
Cool it.
Off we go. Go in!
Dodge this!
Let's light it up! Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword! Give up! Your life is mine! Don't waste my time!
Cool it. This one will be frozen in time.
Take cover! Everybody stand back!
Freeze!
Give up! Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Rain cutter! It's nothing.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Give up. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Out of the way!
Cool it!
I'm going in! Yeah.
Freeze! Cool it!
Let's light it up! Give up!
Freeze!
Get out of here! It's nothing. Give up. Submit. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork.
This one will be frozen in time.
Take cover.
will be frozen in time.
Your life is mine.
Cool it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Don't waste my time. Submit. It's nothing. Let's light it up.
Dodge this.
Rain outlines him. Rain cutter.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Going in. Give up.
Cool it.
Here to play with
Dodge this.
Don't let me amuse myself. Over here.
Let's light it up. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Freeze!
Ring cutter.
Going in!
This will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Submit. Take cover.
Freeze! Don't frostbite. Dodge this. What's the hurry? Freeze!
Your life is mine. Witness the power of Wa.
Dodge this.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Take cover.
Cool it.
Let's light it up. Don't waste my
Oh, I'm so sorry. Dodge this.
Get out of here. Take cover. Everybody stand back. Let me lead you away. Rain outlines your fate.
Freeze!
Give up. Submit.
Dodge this. Don't frostbite. What's the hurry?
Let's light it.